Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Listen up. Every team. Excellent work, man. Really well.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track. Brooklyn's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA draft.
Yes! Go! Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my- Okay, since the beginning of the season. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Kicks, MP.
What up, chat? Do we need to do a therapy session real quick? Tell me more. Where the fuck are my sunglasses? Dear God. Beastin'.
Just like that. Yes. Stay focused on your workout.
Let's get it in, Pete.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. And we've been waiting for this day. The start of
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
They've got Anthony Black. Mo Wagner is out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Wagner in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Clock at 6. MP is doubled. The Magic need to put one up here. Let's go with a 3. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by MP. Wagner's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to Powell. Knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Black. Now here's Wagner. Wagner on the wing. He has 7. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, merciless answer by Wagner, hitting right back at him.
And here's Wiggins. Black defending. Outside for Mitchell. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Suggs. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Jovic.
Oops.
It's rebounded by Wagner.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Orlando. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he makes it. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Now here's Bane. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And here's Bane from the arc. Rebounded by Jovic. Well, Tim, he possesses that classic European combination of size and skill. The 6'10 Serbian, Nikola Jovic.
Yeah, the finesse game is there. Vision, shooting touch. But, Brian, he just needs a bit more physicality to really round out as a player.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Wagner outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami leading by 8. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
MP, a screen on Mitchell. Suggs with it. Now Wiggins defending. Can they get it? And it's Burke missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Jovic. He's scoreless. Powell, a screen on Suggs. From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Wagner. And Miami also making a switch. Tyler Hero's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Banchero. 3-pointer. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 4 assists now tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jovic. Outside Mitchell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Strong.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Orlando, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Black's checked in for Wagner. And Miami with a change here, too. Wiggins is checked in. The 3 from Suggs. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jovic, guarded by Banchero. Hero outside. Adebayo is screen on Suggs. Oh, MP with a block.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Black. Bain, the pass to Burke. Back to Bain. Pass to Banchero. Here's the 3 from distance. Paolo.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Now Mitchell. He's got 6. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Hero outside. Off target from outside.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Adebayo finds Hero. Here's Jovic. Pass to Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Magic trail by 8. And here's Banchero. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Banchero. Hero left side. Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And Burke pulls it down. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, where you can see what the upside is with him. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's MP. Kicks it out to Bain. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bain's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Bain picking up the phone with no hesitation. What an answer.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Orlando with the ball, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Suggs, the pass to Black. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't get that one. Some solid D from Jaquez.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Miami also changing it up. Ware's checked in for Jaquez. And Norman Powell subbed in for Mitchell. Heat leading by 9. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Powell. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Wiggins from long range. Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've taking their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Inside. And the big finish by Adebayo.
That came out of nowhere. Adebayo with the highlight reel dunk.
MP, a screen on Hero. Bancaro outside. Here's Suggs. Bancaro surveys. Burke. MP getting it done inside.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Now here's Ware. Miami moving it around. Powell with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. MP with the block. Whoa, MP getting out in front on the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Miami Heat.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
And moving on here, how about the fantastic matchup at the power forward position in this one?
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, we've seen Norman Powell really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in a small forward. Now here's Adebayo. And stolen by Bane. And the Magic pushing it up now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bane's got 12 points in the game.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Hero outside. Powell outside. Down low. Clock at 4. Stolen by Carter. Wagner inside. Powell covers. Pass to Bancaro. Outside Bane. Takes a 3. Rebound Miami. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that. Making a switch here. Burke's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Wiggins is checked in. And here are the Heat now. Out to the right wing. Back to Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Banchero. To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Wendell Carter. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Wagner, the pass to Burke. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Leading by 5. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Powell. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hero outside. Wiggins outside to the inside. Oh, MP with a block.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy 2.
MP, a screen on Powell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
It was.
The screener was leaning
You're
a
right.
bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Black comes in for Carter. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Bain. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Black outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Burke. Kicks it out to Wagner. To the left side wing. Black. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys?
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Powell outside. The 3 is up. And it's MP with a rebound. Burke's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Jovic. Wagner against Powell. And it's good for 2. Powell's got 21.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Inside, here's MP. The slam by MP.
And the defense is going to
This build
remember
is nice.
They might try to make MP pay for
Still
it.
a 60 overall, bro.
Hero,
It's
the
crazy.
pass to Powell. Baseline jumper. Another miss by Powell. Magic trail by 3. Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's MP. Rebound Miami. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Good on the shot. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hero with it. 17 points in the game. Launches a three. Oh, MP with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Give me that.
It's been all about Norman Powell for Miami. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this.
They're going to take me out of the
And
game.
a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's MP in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Suggs, the pass to MP. Suggs surveys the D. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Wiggins. Out left to the wing. Here's Jovic. Adebayo, a screen on Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jovic passes to Jaquez. Over Suggs. Orlando with the rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And the basket by Bain. Bain's got 21.
Yeah, I love all the elements Bain has added to his game. He can carry your offense on certain nights.
Mitchell up top. Miami moving it around. Adebayo sets a screen. Jaquez up top. Black defending. Jovic shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Burke, the pass to Wagner. Back to Burke. Here's Black. The 3 from Suggs. Rebound by the Heat. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Mitchell inside. Stolen by Bain. Pass to Black. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Orlando with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 5 on the clock. Wagner, the pass to Suggs to take the lead. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Adebayo. Six to shoot. Adebayo's doubled. Wiggins outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Bain. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Miami leading by 5. Here's Jaquez. No good on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Black with it. Wiggins on him. Wagner for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Adebayo against MP. Got it. Adebayo's got 21.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Here's Suggs. Bain with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Puts up a 3. And Bain with the 3. Bain's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will
I'm
encourage him to get some more looks.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Bancaro comes in for Black. And Wagner subbed in for Desmond Bain. Miami also changing it up. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Powell comes in for Jaquez. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Suggs, the pass to Burke. Outside Carter to take the lead. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. To the wing, right side, for three. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it.
You could have caught that.
Pulls it from 20, and it goes straight through with a swish. Hero's got 19 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Wagner, the pass to Burke. Back to Wagner. To tie it up.
Wide open, bro. Come on.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Pass to Ware. Here's Powell. And it's MP with a rebound.
Fuck.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Now here's Powell. Hero for three. Gets the three to
Close
fall.
out, bro.
Hero's got 5 points in the
Fuck.
quarter.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Here's Wagner. Orlando again missing.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Jovic passes to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for... Here's Wagner. MP up top. Oh, he can't get the layup. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Good, MP?
Sus. I gave. No money spent is cool and all. I just don't have the time. What I do have though is the money. So the first series, the point guard series. So that one has the initial 100K I think I got from early access pre-order. So maybe that one will keep no money spent other than that 100K. But or just do 100K each. Buy 200K and put 100K in each other one. Yeah, that seems reasonable. It's kind of forced, to be honest. Like the older games, I don't know. I don't have the data in front of me, but I think they make it like take more and more time to level up your guy every year. To the point where it's like literally not worth the time. Like it's like $50, or you could grind for 500 hours, you know? Yeah.
that mean?
Hey, man.
This is so clutch. You just have to back out to the... Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. Nice. Accept.
What's up, MP?
I'll keep 100k for the other build.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live.
Good luck out there, MP. Let's go, MP.
And in the locker room, each guy's... Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table, and this...
The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. MP's checked in for Wendell Carter. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Anthony Black's checked in for Bain. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Asenge in at the 4 slot. As we've mentioned before, MP took a bit of an unusual path to the NBA. He spent some time in Europe to develop his skills before finding his way to an NBA roster.
And going overseas to develop is something that more than a few players have done before. For a guy like MP, it offered a chance to learn what it means to be a professional and really refine his game before jumping to the NBA.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. From deep, Huerter gets it from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to...
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Anthony Black. Mo Wagner out there with Burke. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. Orlando moving the ball around. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Jones the pass to Collins. Now here's Giddey. MP grabs the miss. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Pass to Black. Here's Jones. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Collins. And the rejection by MP. It's stolen by Jones.
Get!
Pass to Giddey. Here's Asenge. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Magic. Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. Dosumu comes in for Trey Jones. And the Bulls with another miss.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And they double up MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
I disagree.
Wagner passes to Wagner. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Burke. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Trying to get something going. Here's Dosunmu. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Collins. Puts up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Easton.
MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Black in the post, working on Collins. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Bulls third.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And Orlando making a change here. Baines checked in. MP kicks to Bain. MP inside. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's MP. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Chicago's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Collins a screen on Suggs. Here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Collins. And the rejection by MP. And they double up MP. Wagner passes to Burke. In the corner, it's Bain. There's Wagner with the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Giddey with it. Picked up by Suggs. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Dosunmu. Collins a screen on Wagner. Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Magic with the lead. Bain for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Bain's got 10 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And Orlando making a change here. Banchero's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic is checked in. Pass to Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Banchero inside. And a wide open look for MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Banchero dishes to MP. The kick out to Bain. Traps in the tray. Bain's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Kicks it out to Banchero. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Dosunmu. Here's Giddey. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
Black's checked in for Wagner. White, he's checked in for the Bulls. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Chicago trailing here. Buzelis with the ball. 5 points in the game. Banchero against White. Here's Vucevic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Left side Suggs. MP with a screen on Giddey.
What the fuck are you doing?
Chicago gains possession.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bane. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 19 points per game last year, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
MP up top. Vucevic defending. Banchero looking around. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to White. It's good. White's got 9 points.
Aggressive on the interior. White takes the hit and completes the play.
Burke finds Banchero. MP sets the screen for Banchero. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Cans it from downtown. He's got 18.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Bane with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Dosunmu. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Anthony Black. And it's Banchero missing.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Giddey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Banchero passes to Suggs. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bane. White with the defensive effort. The Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. On the wing, Giddey. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Wagner passes to Burke. And they double up MP. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Suggs against Vucevic. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Here's MP. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
White looking around. Giddey with the screen on Bain. Pass to Vucevic. Just 2 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. MB getting it done for the Magic. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each other.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Chicago Bulls. And that'll do it for half.
And we've got second half action for you thus far. Orlando making some changes. MP's checked in for Wendell Carter. Anthony Black comes in for Bain. And Jones subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Orlando leading by 9. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Collins. Jones is out there with White. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Asenge in a power forward position. Pass to Banchero. It's Jones on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, White. Going inside. Orlando grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
It's good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Inside, White. Banked in off the glass. What? And that's 13 points for Kobe White.
Attacking the heart of that defense. What I like about White, he can finish with either hand.
Black finds Burke. Kicks it out to Banchero. Off target from three-point range.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Jones for 3. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Banchero outside. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Burke. MP's got 19 points.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins setting the pick for Jones. In the corner. Huerter with it. Off target with his 3. Collins against Banchero. Down low. Kicks it out to Wagner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And stolen by Wagner. And so it's the Orlando Magic looking at a 13-point lead heading. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. No Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Burke in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. To the paint, here's Collins, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now, here's Baines. MP inside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Collins passes to Herter. Here's Asenye. Misses the 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the basket is good. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Bain against Giddey. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Collins passes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Can't hit that one. Magic leading by 18. Picked off in midair. Herter passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here is Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Back to Black. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Jones finds Collins. And here is Giddey. Great D that time from Bain. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. And they double up MP. Launches a 3. The Magic again can't hit. Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Collins. 3-pointer. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. And the Bulls making a change also. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins.
Yeah, Vooch will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
It's Black in the corner. Pass to Burke. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Suggs finds Burke. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The Magic again can't hit.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
In the corner, Herter with it. Here's Giddey. The 3. MP grabs the miss. Burke's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Outside, Suggs. Carter with a screen on Herter. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Giddey. Rebound by the Magic.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Now, here's Suggs. It's deflected. Herter on the wing. Back to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey sets the pick for Vucevic. Here's Asenye. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Black grabs the board.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams. in that area.
Jones kicks to Giddey. Giddey with the screen on Carter. Pass to Asenge. For the three. Doesn't go that time. Orlando leading by 16. And here is Burke. Carter outside to the left side wing. Now Black. Carter with the screen. In the corner, it's Payne. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jones. And the three off target. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And they double up MP.
He pressed shoot,
wrestling
bro.
for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Carter dishes to Black. Carter with it. Defended by Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Black kicks to Bain. Here's Burke. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Franz Wagner in for Black. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Pass to Giddey. In the corner, it's Buzelis. No good on the triple. Orlando leading by 19. Burke looking over the floor. Back to Banchero. Wagner outside. Now here's Bain. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Wagner. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 19. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Running like all the way out of bounds.
Out there, keeping them ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's White. And the Bulls with another miss. Magic leading by 21. Inside, here's Burke. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Burke's got 11 points in the quarter. Now Vucevic. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And slam dunk by Burke.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. That 3 off the mark. The Magic have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Burke, and slam dunk by Burke.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And White kicks to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. And it's White missing. For Orlando, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Back to Burke. Orlando moving the ball around. From the arc, Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Magic.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Giddey surveying the D. Pass to Vucevic. Fader on the way. Orlando grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
.20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Jones, the pass to Black. Wagner outside. Pass to Burke. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Tonight was a matchup of 2 top rookies.
Everyone knows I feel like I'm underrated.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much.
Alright, chat. Fuck no money spent. 100k spent. On each to get each started. And also fuck this build. It's close, but I need to be At least a capable passer. I need to be able to make a fucking layup. And a 3. I need to be able to chase Steph around, but also be able to switch on to like Bam Adebayo. Maybe not Wemby, but smaller 5s. I should be able to guard. Also, I figured out, this is actually sick. You can pin badge requirements, and not only does it pin it, but it auto-fills it. Fucking sick. File that under basic features that we should have had for years. Oh, nice. Show me... Show me only relevant then. Okay, so I need you. 92 strength. I don't need you. Do need you. 93 interior defense. Two strength. '84 agility I need. Say for interior defense. 93. It's just not there. It really needs to be. Really does need to be 92, honestly. 84 strength. Here we go. Okay, I guess I can power forward. I need 92 strength, 93 int. E6 agility. Two agility. So, do you have to be a certain height for post-lockdown? Yes. Damn, bro. Write this shit down. So I can be 6'6" and fat, or like 6'8" and lean. Vamp Thief. Is my steel high enough? Am I big enough?
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
I like playing on the nuts, though. It's a position they need.
All right, listen up. Every team.
I need to be a little bit taller. Which means I need to concede strength or agility. Fuck you. Clamp thief. Clamp thief?
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
Need a 99 steal. Fuck. I know. definitely close. Thief. Fuck.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No, don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent, okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on, both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin?
What?
My contractor said it cost a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
It's hard. Okay, what's the biggest I can be? The 92 agility. This will be a point guard, I guess. Jesus. mean, that's a lot of stuff.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Ah.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
All right, listen up. Every team does.
Oh. Need more speed and strength, I think. No. Drives end with tough misses. That's comp. Up.
don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
All right, listen up. Every team does it.
Oops.
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay,
I got this
okay.
new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track. Brooklyn's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on...
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes! Congratulations! Oh my...
You can have more than 60 plays? How many plays can you have? I got Steph up, but they're not gonna let me guard him.
Feeling you, MP. You good, MP?
Crash. Crash.
Let's get it, MP. I love pancake. I'm a pancake man.
What's up, MP?
Hey, man.
About game time, paying time.
Okay.
some help?
Let's go!
Fuck.
Come on, MP.
Fuck.
What's up, bro?
Okay, since the beginning of the season, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
And for my money, an NBA game is just for fun.
You have great fans. I like the family.
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian. Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over. The Warriors making a switch here. Heald's checked in. On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And it's Hield missing.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Bogdanovich from long range. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 8.
And you can tell Bogdanovich is comfortable down in the corners. He knows he's got the shot dialed in.
Kicks it out to MP. Beyond the arc. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. They kick it out to Murray. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Golden State with it. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Nuggets trail by 6. MP finds Murray. MP, a screen on Butler. Back to Burke. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Watson off the mark there with a 3.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Brown passes to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pajemski. Healed on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Now Butler. On the wing, Green. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Nuggets trail by 9. Watson passes to Murray. MP outside. Outside Watson. Lets it fly. And another miss by Denver. The Warriors lead by 9. A minute 4 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Back to Brown. On the wing, Murray. Nails the wide open jumper. Murray's got 10 points.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Pass to Bogdanovich. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Green against Murray. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Warriors on top. They lead by 11. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Moody, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
MP, the pass to Brown. Pass to Jokic. MP outside. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Left side Hardaway. Gets stolen by Hield. And here's Jackson Davis. Now here's Hield. To the paint. Tries a 10-footer. Kuminga. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Nuggets trail by 13. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Curry with a steal. Jackson Davis down low. Covered by MP. Hield against Hardaway. Inside. Jackson Davis with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 15.
We've seen that more than once today.
an effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Johnson against Kuminga. Clock at 6. Right side Curry. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 12 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Outside Hardaway. And here's MP from outside. Here's Jokic. And miss after miss right now. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Moody. And Kuminga throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Hardaway. Launches a three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Hield. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. Misses off the left iron.
Big time effort denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Pass to Hield. Out left to the wing. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Burke, the pass to Jokic. Pulls it. Hardaway, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. And Pajemski subbed in for Moody. And then for Denver, Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. And Brown subbed in for Brown. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on MP. Hield passes to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Pajemski. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 19. MP outside. Pass to Gordon from the arc. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Outside, Green. Outside, Hield. Curry against Hardaway. Out to Kuminga. Now Curry. The three is up. The rebound by MP. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster. Well, you can see what the upside is with him.
Right side Green over Jokic, and that one's good. Green's got his second basket of the game.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Pass to Gordon. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Pajemski's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry fires the three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Here's Jokic. Fires from deep. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Back to Burke. Hardaway on the wing. From outside the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Out to Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Pass to Hield. And here's Curry for 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Hield. And then for Denver, Watson comes in for Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Hardaway.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Green, a screen, inside. Green gets up and powers it down.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Pass to Burke. Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
And here's Butler outside. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches it. And it's Burke missing. The Warriors lead by 9. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Watson with a rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now here's Murray, defended by Podziemski. On the wing, Murray. 10 points for him. Burke, the pass to Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. And the Warriors shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Podziemski. Now Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Murray passes to Burke. To end the drought. Warriors with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Pass to Curry. Now Green, defended by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Left side Murray.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops from Murray. And so he makes both from the line.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Bogdanovic. Butler, a screen on Brown. Back to Butler from behind the arc. Brown grabs the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side Murray. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Brown takes a 3. That one no good. To the inside. On the attack, JB.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious. All right, fellas. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. MP's checked in for the Nuggets. The Warriors lead by 15. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's MP in at the 3. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Gordon. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 15. MP outside. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. To the middle. Shot is up. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Outside Curry. Outside Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here we go. Back to MP. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. From deep, MP. The Warriors pull it in. 22 was their biggest lead.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. MP high post. Working on Green. Jokic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Green. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Denver moving it around to the middle. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Back to Murray. Gordon outside. From downtown, here's Jokic. Jokic cleaning it up.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Curry surveys. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. And here's Kuminga. Three-pointer, no good. Murray with it. He's got 14. Back to Gordon. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Hield comes in for Podziemski. And it's Morris in for Curry. And then for Denver, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Cam Johnson comes in for Gordon. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. Stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Hield from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Hield's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting from the corner is Buddy Hield. As elite as they come from three-point land.
MP left side. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. There's the triple. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Moody's checked in for Morris. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Denver. Down by 12. Valanciunas with a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. 22 was their biggest lead. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Butler. Back to Hield. And stolen by Murray. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Hardaway, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Down low. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Jackson Davis. Valanciunas covering. Outside Hield. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Hield's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
MP left side. No good. Unable to win this run. The Warriors shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. MP against Butler. Over MP. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Moody in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Jokic. Outside Johnson. Here's Hardaway. All alone. Jackson-Davis grabs the miss. Jackson-Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Hardaway. Jokic passes to MP. Denver moving it around. Jokic finds Hardaway. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Hield. Hield's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Moody's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Moody with it. MP's there. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For 3, Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Brown. Sends it home from 3-point land.
The defense has to get out when Brown is out there on the perimeter. He can do damage from out there.
Now Jackson-Davis. Back to Pajemski. The 3 from Curry.
Bro.
Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 31 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Hardaway finds MP. And here's Jokic, guarded by Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Outside Hardaway. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Kuminga. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. That free throw good from Kuminga.
Well, Jonathan Kuminga is one of the most exciting young players in the league. He's long, explosive, and right now it's about adding to his game.
Nuggets trail by 17. Screen by MP. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson-Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, mercy. Mercy me. Kuminga can really get up.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The kick out. Curry.
Bro,
hits the trifecta.
On Curry?
And the Warriors lead by 20.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Jokic. Over Hield. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Over the seasons, you can tell Brown has put in the work and has turned himself into a really good catch-and-shoot guy.
Curry against Hardaway. Right side Hield. Back to Curry. Takes the three. And the Warriors with another three.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Jackson Davis, and Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Hield. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon comes in for Johnson, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 26.
No surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking three-level bucket.
And here's Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon outside. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Green with a screen on Gordon. Back to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Denver moving it around. Gordon, the pass to Brown. From deep, MP sinks it from distance.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Podziemski. Kuminga with a screen on Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Podziemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to MP. And here's Brown. MP outside. Gordon on the wing. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
MP against Kuminga. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Count it. Curry's got 39.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Now here's Jokic. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, they had a rough stretch shooting in the first half. I mean, they've seemingly made the changes they've needed to make to improve that shooting percentage.
Shot is good by Curry.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. On the wing, MP. The 3-ball. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken...
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I told?
Yeah, you just kept asking yourself for
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Nuggets making a change here. MP's checked in. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. Murray is screen on Brooks. MP finds Murray. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Brooks kicks to Williams. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 13. Pass to Burke and stolen by Booker. All alone, and the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. MP outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Clippers.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Booker finds Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And a wide open look for MP. Out to Hardaway. Over Booker. Trying to end the drought. And Jokic lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Richards. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Richards. Nuggets shooting it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. MP with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Burke the pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. Misses the three. Booker outside. And it's Goodwin in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr., MP out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Goodwin feeling it out. Suns moving the ball around. And it's done in the corner. Clock at 6. Allen inside the three-point line. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Nuggets leading. Outside Hardaway. Brown finds Johnson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist in the game. Jokic with the steal. MP outside. Inside. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to bother him.
Goodwin sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Goodwin. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway from outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Brown against Booker. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks comes in for Goodwin. Allen against Hardaway. No good, unable to end this run. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nobody near Allen. And the Suns miss again. And so MP will bring it up for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. As we've mentioned before, MP took a bit of an unusual path to the NBA, spent some time in Europe to develop his skills before finding his way to an NBA roster.
And going overseas to develop is something that more than a few players have done before. For a guy like MP, it offered a chance to learn what it means to be a professional and really refine his game before jumping to the NBA.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. And it's Jokic missing. Suns trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Richards. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 4 assists now tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic a screen. MP passes to Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Brown. And the Suns making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Booker taking the hit.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Jokic. For 3. No good that time. Suns trail by 6. Allen kicks to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal a screen on MP. Brooks misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Gordon. Burke looking over the floor. Jokic high post. Hardaway for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Hardaway's got 9.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Booker outside. Over Hardaway. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
What are you doing?
Plays it up off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Hardaway. And a change for the Suns. Jalen Green's checked in for Allen. MP outside. To the right side. Murray outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. Watson for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Green, the pass to Booker. Over Murray. And the Suns get it back on the wing. Brooks. It's good. This game is all even. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
To end the cold streak, a nice shot by Brown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, Green. Over Brown. They get it again.
Oh.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Murray. Burke kicks to Murray. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams is... Booker the pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Booker no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Murray. Brown up top. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Booker the pass to Brooks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Suns in second.
Very reliable. No question. They punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Stolen by Brooks. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker finds Green. Back to Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Murray, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. O'Neal from long range. MP dishes to Gordon. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Right side Gordon. And here's MP for 3. Doesn't go that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
Time now to take a look at the first half of action. It's been a close one for the Nuggets.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Denver with the ball. Setting the floor for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Jokic with his screen on Green. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Murray.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Booker, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Williams. 10 points for him. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray against Booker. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Suns leading by 4. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Green. Launches it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Brown with it. Williams picks him up. Now Jokic. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over O'Neal. And another miss by Denver.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Green deciding where to go with it. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Here's Murray to end the drought. Gordon outside. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Over in the corner, Green. Here's Booker. What balance by Booker right there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple. He's checked in for Denver. Allen's checked in for the Suns. Suns leading by 7. O'Neal outside. They kick it out to Green. Over Murray. Phoenix no good that time either.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got 13.
I like how Brown values the three-point shot. Generally, Christian is pretty careful with his selection.
From deep, Green. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. MP with it. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Brooks. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Out to Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Allen. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And here is Allen. A kick out to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
To the paint, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
1:49 left in the third. In the corner, it's MP. From outside, off the mark. Suns leading by 5. Green kicks to Brooks. Outside, O'Neal. Green dishes to O'Neal. Off target from the wing. Denver's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. MP outside. Jokic with the screen on Allen. MP with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Murray. Here's Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Allen passes to Green. O'Neal kicks to Brooks. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. Driving the lane. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A different look for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Mark Williams. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Goodwin's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Devin Booker in for Green. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here's Booker. He's got 34. Pass to Richards. Allen outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Cameron Johnson, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Brown, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's MP in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Booker from the arc. Good on the triple. Booker's got 37.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been trippers.
Inside, here's Jokic. Brown wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Now Booker. To the inside, here's Richards. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Booker outside. Here's the screen. It's tipped. Richards no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Burke finds Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. MP against Booker to the middle. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that one, good. And the Suns lead by 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to MP. Jokic high post. Hardaway for 3. Suns leading by 9. Over in the corner, Allen. Now here's Booker. To the wing right side. Goodwin dishes to Dunn. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Johnson outside. That one falls. Coming off Burke's feet. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you're asking for more trouble.
than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Booker, and count it from 19 feet away. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Christian Brown's checked in for Brown. And Phoenix also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Pass to Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Allen for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
In the corner, it's MP. And it's Jokic in the corner. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Booker the pass to Williams. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks comes in for Goodwin. And it's Green in for Allen. Nuggets on D. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Brooks against Hardaway. So the wing on the left. Here's Brown, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. And now just a 2-point Suns lead. O'Neal outside. Here's Brooks, and the Suns miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to MP. Now Jokic, Brooks covering. 6 to shoot to tie it up. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 19 points.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Green, no luck.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Jokic. Williams with the steal. Outside, Green. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it's Denver scoring again.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Nuggets with some changes. So we see Denver get the win here, even early on.
Tonight was a matchup of two top rookies.
Everyone knows I feel like I'm under.
Kevin, over to you.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
Here we go. Game 2 and our rookie.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup.
Sup, MP?
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Bulls. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, BA. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Trey Jones, also Kobe White out there. Dosunmu is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Asenge in at power forward. Now here's Jokic, coming off a 12-point game. Brown's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Pass to White. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Asenge. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Part of the development of White's game, setting up teammates more.
Outside Murray. And here's MP. Screen by Gordon. Back to Murray. From deep, Jokic. No good on the shot. Now here's Jones. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Brown. Jokic with a screen on White. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Asenge, and here's Jones. There's a screen. White looking it over. Here's Dosunmu. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
MP with it, guarded by Vucevic. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Asenge. From 13. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's White, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Back to Vucevic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Now here's Jokic, covered by Vucevic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. White with it. Pass to Vucevic. That three's off the mark. And here's Jokic. He's got 5, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Dosunmu on the wing, guarded by Brown. Here's the Singate. The Bulls with another miss. The Nuggets lead by 5. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Now White, guarded by Brown. Here's the Singate. Jones feels it out, and there's a pick from deep. And again, Chicago, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. It's deflected. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Asenge. White against MP. Vucevic, a screen on MP. Inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls, they're slotted in at 9th in the conference, but it's still early in the year.
When I look at Chicago, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. White for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
Now here's Dosunmu. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. MP looking around. Jokic, the screen. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jokic has got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And let's take a look now at some numbers for Nikola Jokic.
And unfortunately, his defense has not been as impactful lately as it was earlier in the season, with his steal numbers on the decline over the past 5 games. Expect to see him redouble his efforts tonight and try to get back to picking pockets.
Now here's Murray. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. And yep, it's good. 11 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Jones with the ball, defended by Murray. Jones misses. Pass to Jokic. Jones against Murray. Gordon outside for 3. Here's Jokic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Outside Jones. Down low. Here's the Singate. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Burke, the pass to Murray. Gordon, left side. Let's go with a three. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vooch scores, rebound, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Pass to Asenge, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult.
Dosunmu outside. Collins outside. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Murray. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Trey Jones is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Asenge in at the power forward position. Now here's Murray. He has 6. And here's Gordon from the arc. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Collins a screen. Here's White. That one's wide left.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
MP finds Jokic. Outside Brown. Pass to MP. Denver moving it around. Back to Jokic. Now Brown. Out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Yeah, confident looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Murray.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP outside. The 3 ball. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Dosunmu outside. Pass to White. The 3 is up. Here's the Singate. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
MP outside. Jokic passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. Back to MP. Offline with a 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to White. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. MP, the pass to Gordon. Murray against Jones. With the step back on the wing, Brown. Pass to Jokic. Dosunmu with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Now here's Jones. Collins outside. And here's White. Dosunmu outside. 4 on the clock. Back to White. Shoots over Brown. And it's White again missing.
slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's MP. Chicago with a rebound. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Jones. Here's the pick. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Bulls also making a change. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Pass to Asenge. Dosunmu outside. 5 on the clock. Stolen by MP. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Murray. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. And it's 8 points for Jamal Murray.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside White. Dosunmu outside. Picked by Vucevic. Clock at 4. Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Burke on the wing. Gordon finds Murray. Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Chicago passing it around. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
They swipe it. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Asenge. Back to Jones. And here's White, covered by MP, to the paint. And here's Dosunmu from behind the arc. Brown grabs the board. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by White. The 3 is up. The shot by Brown, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Here's White. Dosunmu outside. Fires from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. To the middle. To in the cold spell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Greetings, everybody.
Well, right now for Denver, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there, challenging.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Nuggets.
Yeah, it's been a barrage.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Burke in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Murray. Over Vucevic. Murray, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
DeSumo outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Brown to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's White. Three-pointer. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic finds Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Outside Murray. There's the triple. Here's Jokic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to White. Here's the Senge. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jokic the screen. Inside, shoots over White, and there's Jokic on the assist by Brown. 19 points for Nikola Jokic.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside White. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers. The Nuggets third.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
Jones against Murray. Shoots over Vucevic. Murray, no good. Bulls trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside White. Pass to Jones to snap the cold streak. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got 6 points.
The playmaking skills of White continue to get better and better. Great kick out pass there.
Jokic finds Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Jones. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Pass to DeSumo. 4-3.
Yeah, nothing comes easy against Gordon. He's a defensive menace.
DeSumo can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP against Vucevic. Right side Brown. Jokic with a screen on White. The shot by Brown, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Asenge. Puts up a three. And it's MP with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 15. On the wing, Murray. He's got 10. Here's Jokic. Covered by Vucevic. MP outside. Back to Jokic. Burke, the pass to Murray. And the three off target.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Dosunmu. And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to White. Here's Asenge to get back on track. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets making a switch here. Johnson's. Here's Jones. On the court for Chicago. They've got Dosunmu. Trey Jones is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Asenge in at the 4-man position.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Down low. Kicks it out to MP. Murray for three. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Dosunmu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Asenge. Outside White. And here's Jones. Clock at 6. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Now Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to White. The three-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
He buries it from 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Murray deciding where to go with it. MP outside. Takes a 3. MP making the long-range connection.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Jones. Now here's Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Vucevic outside. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Now Murray. Here's Gordon for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Murray. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned. Given the situation right now, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Jokic with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. Tipped. Stolen by Jones. White with it. He's picked up by Brown. Count it!
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Murray with it. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Now Gordon puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. Dosunmu on the wing, covered by MP. MP pulls it down. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Gordon. Screen by MP. Outside Gordon, takes a 3. Nope. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 9. Now it's Jones. Now Vucevic. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
So it's Denver picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Great game tonight, MP, but you had to overcome a hot start.
Yeah, we were really fortunate.
Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Dominic. And that about wraps.
Everything good, MP?
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage. Let's go to our sideline.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Yeah, I'm sure being a top prospect.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
Just 2 to shoot. Taking a look at Denver. This is probably their last game in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-2 record in the group stage.
Look, outside of them winning tonight and getting a bunch of help, I can't quite see them getting to the quarterfinals.
And then looking at where San Antonio stands, thus far 1-2 in the NBA Cup. And tonight is the last group stage game.
Time probably is run out on their cup run. You normally have to win 3 games to advance, and obviously that ship has sailed for this group.
Here's Jokic following the bucket by the Spurs. To the left wing. MP looking around. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Deep 2 from Murray. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Down low, Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Gordon the pass to MP. The Nuggets with another miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wembanyama outside. Spurs passing it around. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Timeout.
Fox has got 3 assists in the game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now here's Murray. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. On the wing, MP. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Here's Fox, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
In the corner, it's Brown. And another miss by Denver. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Denver with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Burke. Brown up top. Outside Gordon. For 3, Murray. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP outside. And another miss by Denver.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. MP outside. Murray outside. They need this one. And again, Denver no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
On the wing, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Takes the three. Drops in the tray. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Murray. MP outside. Out to the wing. Here's Brown. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Like the answer that time by Brown. What a competitor.
And it's Vassell in the corner. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Murray surveying the D. Inside, here's Jokic. That one goes in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Johnson outside. Back to Fox. A three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Gordon.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Gordon. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. It's good from long range. Wembanyama's got 13 points.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Jokic with the bucket.
MP doing a nice job orchestrating the offense. Excellent find.
Johnson outside. Outside Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Harper. There's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Harper, Devin Vassell out there with Johnson. Then it's Luke Cornett, and it's Fox in at point guard. Now, here's MP. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Vassell outside. The three from Johnson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Jokic throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making
is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Vassell outside. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Lob pass to Gordon, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. The kick out to Harper. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 8 points for Dylan Harper.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Back to Burke. Fox against Murray. Takes a three. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Johnson outside. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Johnson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. No one covering. Fox has got 14.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Back to Murray. The three. Barnes grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Fox. 23 points for him the last game against Portland.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
Now Burke. Harrison Barnes missing on the three. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. MP outside. Offline with his three. Spurs leading by 16. Johnson kicks to Vassell. And Fox has it in the corner. Johnson outside for the three. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game. Burke dishes to Murray. Back to Brown. Johnson in the corner. MP outside. In the corner, it's Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brown's got his second basket of the night. Johnson outside. And it's Vassell in the corner. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Cam Johnson picks one up. You know, Craig, the one thing you love about the NBA Cup tournament, it makes these early regular season meetings matter much more than they used to.
A win is a win in the regular season, right? But you can never have that taken from you. But you do have an extra layer of intrigue in these games with the NBA Cup going on.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Fox against Johnson. Johnson with a screen on MP. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Rocking that rim. Keldon Johnson, a big physical wing.
Pass to MP. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. And taken away by Johnson. Now Vassell. Now Harper. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. Johnson with a screen on Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Nuggets trailed by 19. Pass to Murray. Fox with the steal. Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And here is Murray. Still yet to score. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so far. Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling. And that about wraps it up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now, here's Jokic. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility, so bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. And he actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Now, here's Jokic. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. 5 to shoot. Fox with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
The defensive instincts of Fox, man, scrapping and clawing for every steal he can get. Great speed with his hands and feet.
MP left side. Back to Murray. MP outside. Just 4 to shoot. Brown's shot is off. Spurs leading by 20. Johnson finds Fox. Now, here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Fox, no good.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
MP, no good.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Harper. Pass to Vassell. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic with the steal.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray outside. On the wing, MP. Here's the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Spurs passing it around. And there it is for him. 20 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And as the group stage starts to wind down, here's what the standings look like so far.
And I'll tell you what, how about the level of excitement this tournament has brought to the NBA regular season? Can't wait to see how it finishes up.
Now here's Gordon. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Wembanyama. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Johnson, good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Wembanyama passes to Harper over MP, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. The Nuggets in second.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Johnson. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 18. And here's Gordon from outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now, here's Harper. He's got 11. For 3, Vassell. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harper with the steal. Johnson kicks to Fox. Jokic with the steal. Pass to MP. Floats it up for Jokic. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
Stolen by Brown. Jokic against Wembanyama. Jokic passes to Burke. On the wing, Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. MP, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Johnson outside. Wing shot on the way, and he drops that one in. Johnson's got 17.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Jokic with his screen on Harper. Murray, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wembanyama. And the Spurs scoring again. Denver shooting a meager 37% for the game. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Fox. Back to Murray. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Fox.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. MP against Harper. 6 on the shot clock from 13. Here's Wembanyama. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by MP. Can't cash in from close range.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Vassell finds Johnson. Fox against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. Jokic a screen. MP passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama is Vassell outside. And Fox has it in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Good. And it's 8 points for MP.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
San Antonio calls timeout. Big group substitute. Here's McLaughlin. Castle with it. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Luke Cornett. Barnes out there with Bryant. Then it's Stephon Castle. And it's McLaughlin in at the 1. Now here's Barnes. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And I like when Barnes is focused on moving the ball. I mean, it makes his team better. I love his willingness to get that ball moving.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Over Barnes. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Castle. Gordon against Barnes. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
I love the spontaneity of Barnes. I mean, not easy to guard in the pick and roll, capable of slicing passes around the defense.
Murray dishes to MP. No good on the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Castle. 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Jokic kicks to Murray. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Here's Castle. No good on the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Burks got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Cornett. The kick out to Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Gordon with the screen for MP. They get it back. Gordon, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
McLaughlin, the pass to Cornett. Pass to Barnes. Now Castle fires from deep, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for San Antonio.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And in what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against Denver.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Wembanyama.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
The first one falls. And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And the basket by Olynyk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the three ball is good.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
Here's Castle. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Boy, were they resilient, ending the group round at 2 wins, 2 losses.
And we'll see if it's enough to advance, though the NBA Cup shows no mercy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, there he...
Look out there, MP. MP in the house.
Mama, there goes that man.
Feeling you, MP.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's check. Now over to Dominic Hamill.
You're facing off against another rookie from New England, Cooper Flagg.
Yeah, like everyone else,
BA, over to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And now Dallas' starting group. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. And for the Nuggets, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with MP. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
In terms of rookies, MP is up there in talent, and we've seen flashes of it. I think he's had a good year. I wouldn't call it great quite yet. There's some room for improvement for MP. But honestly, guys, that's all rookies at this point of their careers.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Here's Gafford, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now, and obviously the hope down the line, can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
Here's MP. The Mavs get their last shot to go. To the paint. Jokic is doubled. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. MP outside. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Jokic. Gafford with the block.
Wow. A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP finds Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic missing. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. Irving up top. Outside for Davis. On target from range.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
MP outside. Pass to Murray. MP outside. Back to Murray. To stop the run. And again, Denver no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Murray. MP outside. Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's MP. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. MP inside. He's guarded by Irving. MP no good. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to Thompson. Here's Flag. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot's good by Irving.
I just love the ball movement.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Gafford. The 3 from Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Johnson passes to Murray. Now Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Flag. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. MP a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Irving looking around. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Davis resolute with the and one.
And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
Now here's Murray. MP finds Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, burying that jumper on a more consistent basis. Aaron Gordon superb at realizing when to pull the trigger.
Murray against Irving. To the wing on the left. Gafford with a screen on MP. Pass to Gafford. And here's Thompson. Irving with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Murray for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. And Dallas with a change here too. Russell's checked in for Irving. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Now MP. 8 points in his last timeout. Jokic up top. Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he drops the first.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable 3-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. And he nails the third.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Russell the pass to Davis. Russell a screen on Gordon. Davis probing. Back to Russell. Over Murray. And Burke pulls it down. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Thompson against Brown to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 24 points. And the basket by MP. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. MP finds Valanciunas. Back to Burke. Inside, here's Valanciunas. This one for 3. Russell with the rebound.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Brown. Thompson's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Brown. 14 feet away. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Outside Russell to the left side wing. Pass to Davis. Outside for Russell. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 8 points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
MP, a screen on Russell. Murray passes to MP. Out to Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. Now here's MP. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Left side Brown. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
On the wing, Brown. Murray passes to Watson. MP outside. Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Watson. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Marshall on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here they come. Here's MP. And a missed layup.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Marshall with the bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Russell into the lane. Over Murray. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's MP, then it's Murray, and it's Hardaway in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Irving, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Burke's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Russell, the pass to Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Marshall outside. Back to Lively. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The offensive rebound. Marshall passes to Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. You take a look at Burke getting his feet wet early in the year. Just outside that top 5. He's a rookie to track the rest of the way.
And this year's rookie class could be special. We have players who already make an impact every time they take the floor.
Boy, at this point, it looks like it's going to be quite the race for Rookie of the Year. Still very early, but it looks like we've got several worthy candidates.
Now here's Murray. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. It's scooped up. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Washington outside. Russell from outside.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
The shot by Russell, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Lively with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Irving. The three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
MP finds Johnson. For three, Hardaway. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Russell. Irving, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Washington. From the arc. No good. Denver's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Jokic passes to Burke. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Back to Jokic. MP outside. Jokic against Irving. Hardaway from outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Russell against Murray. Irving. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Nuggets trail. Johnson on the wing. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Again, Hardaway missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Irving, the pass to Russell. Lively with it. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Irving. He's still feeling it. Another one falls for Dallas.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Gordon.
Let's go, Cooper Flag! Yeah, rookie of the year, baby!
1:07 left to play in the half. MP, the pass to Murray. MP, a screen on Washington. Murray inside. Washington's there. Murray, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Washington. Pass to Thompson. Back to Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Watson. Back to Burke. Outside Murray. Back to MP. Fires at the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also need their subs in the second half. And I'm not talking submarine sandwiches, even though I'm hungry right now.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. A pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Flagg. Outside Davis. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Murray against Irving. Outside Davis. Up and over Gordon. Davis can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Johnson passes to Gordon. And here's MP. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Down low. Looking to get it going. And it's rejected.
You know, it almost looked like Flagg baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Pass to Flagg. From the wing. And that one drops. Flagg's got 14.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
MP outside.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's MP. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Thompson outside. Irving for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. MP, the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Buries it from three. He's got 14.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
And it's Irving missing. Denver leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Johnson finds Hardaway. MP outside. Pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Lets it go from deep. MP shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Burke, the pass to Johnson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Irving. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's MP. And another miss by Denver.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Again, Dallas.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Nuggets trail by 3. MP outside. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. From deep, MP. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Washington right side. Pass to Gafford. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Brown against Irving. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. Got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here is Irving. That's 29 for him. The 3 from Thompson. No luck on that one. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Now here's Davis. He's got 10. Washington outside. Just 4 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Russell comes in for Kyrie Irving. Jokic with a screen on Washington. Hardaway from outside. Connects from downtown. Hardaway's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Thompson fires from way outside. Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. MP outside. Takes the three. Hardaway, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Now Washington. Inside. Davis on the take. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's the three. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th assist of the night. Russell, the pass to Davis. And again, it's Dallas.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Right side Watson. Outside Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Brown passes to MP. And here's Jokic, covered by Lively. Shot clock at 6. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Russell. Outside Davis. Back to Russell. Lively with a screen on Hardaway. And a slam dunk by Lively.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event. So David Adelman calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson is out there with MP, and it's Gordon in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Irving, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
MP outside. Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. Here's Burke. Back to Murray. From deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. That gives him a double-double in this one. Outside Russell. Irving against Brown. Outside for Russell. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Marshall passes to Lively. Now Irving. The 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
MP scanning the floor. Left side Brown. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
MP outside. Up top, Johnson. MP finds Brown. Outside Murray. From deep. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 38 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. MP outside. Pass to Jokic. Murray finds some space. Who poked away. Now MP. Five on the clock. Second chance effort. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Murray against Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Thompson against MP. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Denver moving it around. Back to Murray. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Off target from three-point range.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And he gets it to go. And it's 7 points for MP.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And it's Anthony Davis in for Marshall. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Davis. Good work defensively by Gordon. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. MP outside. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Burke's got assist number 8 now on the night. Davis with a screen on MP. Thompson against MP. Outside Irving. Now Davis over Gordon. Davis can't hit. Here's MP. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I really like their second half adjustments. They're showing some moxie inside.
Flags checked in for Washington.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Pass to Flag. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Murray. To the paint. Here's Flag. Takes the three. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And here's MP. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do. After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make sense.
Pass to MP. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Over Murray. On the wing, Davis. Thompson outside. Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flag. A deep three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Steps back. Murray finds Johnson. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
MP with it. Now here's Murray. Gordon. Oh, the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Davis. Gordon pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
MP outside. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Kyrie! Davis down low, defended by Gordon. He got it!
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Jokic. Stolen by Gafford. Irving fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 5. And here's MP. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Yes, sir!
What we know about Daniel Gafford, folks, is he is going to take high percentage looks. He does exactly that there.
Now Gordon. It's Jokic, high post, working on Gafford. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving outside. Here's Gafford. Now Davis. Great awareness to beat the clock.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, it's off!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I've been waiting for a chance to go up against Cooper Flagg since, heck, before I got my learner's permit.
Over here.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA. As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
Tonight, you are facing off with Ace Bailey. Any thoughts on?
Yeah, I've read the scouting reports.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Collier out there with Keontae George. Then there's Kyle Filipowski. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Bailey in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with MP. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout. How would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, MP certainly is playing well, especially for a rookie. But I think he could be doing more to show he's truly elite. He'll have to continue that tireless work ethic to make that happen.
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now, here's George. He had 15 points last outing. And the foul called on MP. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches a 3, nailed from three-point land. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon a screen from outside the arc. MP, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A nice shot by Anderson.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Now here's Murray. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Hits the target from 18 feet. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Good. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Burke in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Markkanen from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Coach, you and I were just talking about this the other day. We don't see many Finnish players in the NBA. I know Lowry is proud of that.
Well, he should be, Kevin, because he's not only a great player, but he's probably a role model for everybody in Finland and proving that you can come from anywhere now in the NBA and make yourself into a great player if you have both the skill and the desire to do so.
Markkanen from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to MP. The three-pointer, no good. Jazz leading by 4. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Collier. He's covered by Murray. Back to Markkanen. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Well, you know, guys, every team could use a glue guy like Gordon. He brings all the intangibles and will do whatever it takes to win.
Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for the Jazz. Bailey comes in for Kyle Anderson. Pass to Collier. And it's Bailey in the corner. Jazz passing it around. Here's Filipowski. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collier. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
MP passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Bailey. Markkanen with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Jokic with the steal. Brown with it. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Jokic.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Here's Collier. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. No good from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And a wide open look for MP. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Markkanen against MP. Here's Collier. He's got 9. Niang off target from outside. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
The Nuggets have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in for Murray. Here's Collier. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Well, those corners are a sweet spot for most shooters, and it's no different for Markkanen.
MP passes to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Pass to MP. Jokic inside. The rebound by Collier.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And here is Markkanen. He's guarded by Johnson. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The 3 from MP. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Collier. Banked in off the glass. Collier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And in the summer of 2022, Greg, the Utah Jazz traded away their franchise cornerstones, Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
And that signaled the beginning of their rebuild, but they've overachieved for a couple of seasons now that ended last year when they really bottomed out.
MP outside. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Filipowski. The 3 from MP. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Burks got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them.
Here's Bailey, and Utah again with the bucket.
And that's a spot on the floor Bailey can really make his own, especially at that size.
To the middle. Jokic passes to Brown. The offensive rebound. The three from Johnson. Here's Jokic. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 12 in the game. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Denver. Making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And Utah also making a switch. Keontae George, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Pass to Collier. Kessler a screen on Brown. Now Kessler. Jokic defending. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr., primed to attack.
Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside for George. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Nuggets trail by 4. MP finds Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Pass to Collier. And Brown pulls it down. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Keontae George picks one up.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Utah. George against Brown. George passes to Bailey. Shoots. Rebounded by Hardaway.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
From past the arc. That shot is off. The Jazz shooting around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
Burke looking over the floor. Over to the wing. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The Nuggets with another miss. The Jazz with the lead. Pass to Collier. Here's Filipowski. Here's Kessler. Covered by Johnson. Kessler the screen. And it's Collier missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He gets it in there. Jokic has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Well, let's take this chance now to bring up the rookies at the head of their class in steals this past month. 4th MP.
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Here's Collier. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Burke kicks to Hardaway. MP right side. George against Murray. Johnson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We come back right after this.
Hello. Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings.
Time now to take a look at the first half of action. It's been a close one for the Nuggets.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball.
And that is a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Collier. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Bailey. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, he's an expert working this set. Murray loves finding the best option out of the pick and roll.
Out left to the wing. Pass to George. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. Lets it go from the wing, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And checking out the stats for Jokic, he's been on a remarkable tear this past month. First in rebounding, 3rd in shooting percentage, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Jazz trail by 3. George passes to Collier. Here's Bailey, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray, outside Gordon. MP outside. From downtown, MP nails the triple.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
To the left side wing. Kessler passes to Collier. And it's Bailey in the corner. Here's Collier. In the corner, George with it. Over Murray. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Now Burke. 12 points for him. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
In the corner, it's Kessler. Outside, George. Kessler setting the pick for George. And Kessler throws it down.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
The three from MP. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kessler a screen on Brown. And it's Collier missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Jokic. Murray kicks to Burke. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bailey. Filipowski in the corner. Outside, George. To stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seated. Buries the long-range jumper.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jazz trail by 17. Here's Collier. He's got 13. Outside, George. Kessler setting the pick for George. Just 5 to shoot. Kessler with the bucket.
Just right through him. Kessler not slowing up.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. In the corner, it's MP. To the paint. It's stolen by Bailey. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Stolen by Brown. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Burke. Burke's got his 5th assist in this one.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. MP with it. Bailey picks him up. Kicks it out to MP. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Now, here's MP. He's got 18. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Right wing. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Burke's got 6 assists now in the game. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Gordon. Up the floor. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. Hardaway comes in for Christian Brown. And Utah also making a switch. Markkanen's checked in. George against Murray. Down low. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen.
That's textbook. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Bailey. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Filipowski. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Markkanen. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Markkanen's got 5 points so far.
Well, Markkanen poses such problems for a defense. He's got a variety of ways to score inside.
On the wing, MP. Defended by George. Kessler against Jokic. Shot on the wing. Murray, no good. Jazz trail by 14. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Burke, the pass to Jokic. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
And he comes up with the deuce. 13 points for Ace Bailey.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see. Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Over to the left wing. Markkanen kicks to George. The tray. The shot comes out.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
MP outside. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway for three. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. For the Jazz, George Niang, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Kyle Anderson comes in for Kyle Filipowski. And it's Williams in for Bailey. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look for Utah. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Collier in for Keontae George. Markkanen finds Anderson. .144 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Hendricks. The Jazz with another miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP passes to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. It's good on the putback.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And here is Burke. 20 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Anderson. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
To the paint. Here's Anderson. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Johnson. Hardaway dishes to Burke. Back to Hardaway. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. A 3 ball. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Gordon, MP out there with Johnson. Then there's Murray, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Markkanen finds Anderson. Here's Collier. He's covered by Murray. Shoots from 14.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
He's looking for Niang and finds him. MP against Anderson. Here's Collier. The three-pointer no good.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
MP outside. Hardaway for three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Steps back. Here's Collier, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Brown finds Murray. MP outside. Off target with his three. Jazz trail by 15. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Burke with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Stolen by Markkanen. Anderson outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 15. MP outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Brown wide open. Connects from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Burke kicks to Gordon. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. Fires the three. Another three for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outside, Markkanen. Now here's Anderson from the arc. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Burke, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Hendricks. Sinks the triple.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Burke, the pass to Brown. Shoots over Markkanen. Rebounded by the Jazz. Niang's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anderson. Johnson with the rebound.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Pass to Murray. MP outside. Back to Murray. There's Gordon with the three. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Here's Anderson. Makes it off the glass.
And you watch Anderson move around. It may not look like he's bringing the energy, but he is persistent in everything he does.
Pass to Brown. MP outside. Gordon kicks to Burke. Now Brown. MP high post. The three. Brown's shot is off.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Johnson. Murray for three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Pass to Hendricks. Marking in a screen on Murray. From 10 feet out, and he overshot that one, missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Fires for three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Markkanen. And he drops it in from the low post. Markkanen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 19 points. Burke, the pass to Murray. Out left to the wing. For three, Gordon. Rebounded by the Jazz. Collier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. Over Johnson. And it's Collier missing.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Down low, here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Kessler against Jokic. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Bailey. Burke covering. Steps back and fires. And it's Collier missing.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
MP outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. MP's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Nuggets. Outside, George. Here's Bailey. Burke covering. There's a screen. Pass to Filipowski, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. And here's Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for him. Jazz trail by 20. Bailey with the ball. To the middle. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. MP kicks to Jokic. Stan teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Hardaway for three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
George passes to Collier. Here's Kessler. Jokic defending. Pass to Bailey. Now Filipowski. And once again, off the mark by Utah. MP outside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Bailey. Now here is George. Kessler a screen on Murray. Bailey with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Outside, Markkanen. Offline with his three. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Burke kicks to Brown. Burke with the screen for Brown. Back to MP. Drills the three-pointer. Burke's got 33.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they...
Wow. So that was the Bailey. We're still out here grinding, getting ready for the last game.
Hey, Cave. No money spent is cool and all. I just don't have the time. What I do have, though, is... Hey, Cave. No money spent is cool and all. I just don't have the time.
As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, he's made his presence felt, had some excellent outings, and should be proud of his accomplishments. To be frank, there's still room for growth for MP, and it will be interesting to see if he's shown enough brilliance to achieve his goal.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Burke in at the 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez.
When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hardaway. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's MP. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 3. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Outside Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. Hardaway against Johnson. Here's Dimon. Claxton with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Man with it. He's against Murray. Good on the shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The 3, Gordon, and the three-pointer goes.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to Dimon. Back to Johnson, to the right side. Here's Dimon, defended by Murray. Here's Wolf. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Here's Hardaway. Brooklyn pulls it in. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year. Outside Johnson. Pass to Man. Claxton, a screen on MP. Wolf passes to Johnson. For 3, Dimon. No good that time. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. And MP with a basket on the assist by Murray.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a look at the top rookie rebounders. 4th, MP.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Outside man. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's MP. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Back to Murray. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Wolf. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And here's Claxton. Valanciunas covering. And Claxton throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Johnson. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And Claxton throws it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Murray. His last outing, he had 18 points. Burke, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 6.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Pass to man. Here's Dimon. This one for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
MP looking around. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3.
Here's Dimon, defended by Murray. Man, the pass to Claxton. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Hardaway, a good look. The rebound by the Nets. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Dimon. 17 points in his last outing. And the Nets, another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. To the inside. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Johnson with a bucket. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Wolf. Yet to see a basket. For 3, Dimon. The shot won't fall.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Back to Hardaway. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's man, covered by MP. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Here's Brown. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Valanciunas. Burke on the wing. Williams defending. Now Brown. 5 to shoot. Screen by MP. Murray for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Clowney. And here's Claxton. Outside man. Here's Clowney. Now Claxton. Outside man. Fires for 3. Great D that time from Brown.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside, rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 1. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. From deep, MP. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Claxton. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson for 3. Here's Clowney. No good on the 3. Now here's Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mann. Good on the bucket. And now a 3-point Nets lead. MP, the pass to Brown. Now MP. He's guarded by Mann. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Williams is out there with Johnson. And it's Timmy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers stepped up to deliver. He ended up with 12 points and just played hard, notching a double-double. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
And that one's good. Wilson.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Murray passes to MP. Outside Watson. Here's the 3. Murray from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocked away. MP outside. 3-pointer. Murray, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. From deep, Johnson. Pass to Wilson. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, Brown. MP outside. And here's Murray. Screen by MP. Hardaway's checked in for Denver. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Clowney. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Watson passes to MP. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Williams from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Here's MP. Williams defending. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Wolf. And Williams has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Murray. MP left side. Back to Murray. The three. Brooklyn with the board. They defeated Washington in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Claxton, he's checked in for Clowney. Here's Dimon, defended by Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray, a screen on Williams. Outside Murray. Back to MP. Hardaway on the wing. And again, Denver no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Dimon, defended by Watson. Wolf, good. Wolf's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Hardaway. They kick it out to Murray. MP outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Dimon, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Hardaway, the pass to Burke. Denver moving it around. Now here's Murray, guarded closely, and stolen by Claxton. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wolf, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Let's see the stat sheet here for Zaire Williams.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Gordon's checked in. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Pass to Mann. Outside Johnson. Now Claxton. Valanciunas covering. For 3, Dimon. Denver grabs the miss. Burke's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. For 3, Hardaway. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Nuggets trail by 13. Now MP. He's got 7. On the wing, Murray. To win the drought from outside the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. So it's Denver now. They trail by 16. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The three ball. MP drills the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Nuggets trail by 17. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Burke, the pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Back to Burke. Pass to Murray from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wolf. Wolf's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordy Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Dimon, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Nuggets trail by 14. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by the Nets. Wolf's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the first half.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Wolf. Wolf's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Wolf. The 3 is up. And Burke pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Murray. Takes a 13-footer. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
No good with a layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Burke. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. Now MP. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
They set the screen. Left side man for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this and saying they make it.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who. Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nuggets trail by 15. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Burke in at the 3, the small forward. Hardaway finds Gordon. Back to Burke. Hardaway from outside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Dimon, defended by Murray. Left side man. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Burke's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Nets. They led by as many as 18. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Nails it from 3.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Valanciunas. No good on the triple.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Dimon, defended by Hardaway. Here's Wolf on the wing man. Over MP. Second shot opportunity. Claxton can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 16. Burke, the pass to Murray. Back to Burke. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Burke's got 13.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Johnson. Here's Dimon. And here's Claxton. Here's Mann. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Nets leading by 15. Outside Johnson. Pass to Dimon. Here's Wolf. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray finds MP. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Let's go with a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Valanciunas.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Johnson with a bucket.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Nuggets trail by 15. And here's MP. He's got 13. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to MP. Takes a 3. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Denver. 15-point game.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
Gordon outside. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. Burke's got 16 points now.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Pass to Wolf. Out to the right wing. Here's Dimon. Johnson a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Mann. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP right side. And here's Valanciunas. Here's Murray. The rebound by Dimon. Dimon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Shoots from the line. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's MP. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
For 3, Dimon. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gordon outside. The 3 is up. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They set the pick. Pass to Wolf. Here's Mann. Over MP. Mann misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Burke, the pass to Hardaway. Gordon outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 12 points.
Yeah, confident looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
His man finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And the Nets lead by 15.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Screen by Gordon. And it's Zaire Williams with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. MP outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. Nets leading by 15. Out to the wing. Pass to Dimon. Back to Mann. Claxton a screen on Brown. Mann off target from outside. And the Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. MP outside. Now here's Hardaway. Buries it from 3. He's got 12.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Dimon. Outside man from downtown. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas is... Gordon down low. No good off the back of the rim. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to Dimon. Here's Wolf. Defended by Gordon. Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Clowney, he's checked in for Claxton. And Denver with a change here, too. Najee, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Williams. And here's Mann.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Brown, he's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Traoré. Now Mann. From the arc. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Here's Burke. Rebound Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18. Outside man. Pass to Clowney. Back to man. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Man's got 19 points.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Najee. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Traoré. Six to shoot. Outside man. Shoots over Brown. Man misses. Nuggets trail by 12. MP outside. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. Midway through the year, we've got a moment to check out the Eastern Conference standings. You look at Brooklyn. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for, and time is of the essence.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, they really have failed to deliver this year. Even when they do get a little something going, it never just seems to be enough.
Yeah, it's frustrating everyone, the players, the coaches, the fan. There was this idea that they might struggle, but I think the reality is starting to set in.
And the Nets miss again. Wilson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. We've seen some encouraging growth from Jalen Wilson year to year.
Yeah, he's improving for sure. What he needs most now is more exposure, but that's usually earned and it's not just handed to you.
Pass to Clowney. Back to Johnson. Here's Wilson. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Burke's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray deciding where to go with it. And MP with a basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Watson. Now Murray. Back to Watson. Here's Brown. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Brooklyn leading by 9. They've got Williams, also Johnson out there, and it's Timmy in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Murray. Sinks the 15-footer.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Pass to Clowney. Now here's Williams. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Nuggets trail by 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Well, the Nuggets shooting around 41%. Down low. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Clowney. Inside. Here's Timmy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Pass to MP. Back to Murray. Here's Najee. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Here's Wilson. Covered by MP. Wilson, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
From downtown. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Williams. Johnson against Murray. Here's Clowney. And the Nets miss again. Nuggets trail by 8. MP outside. Now Murray. MP outside. Denver moving it around. Back to Watson. There's the three. And it's Timmy with a rebound. Timmy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilson. Guarded by Brown. The shot by Johnson. No good. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. From deep, MP. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Nets. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. To the middle. Here's Watson. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Wilson. Pass to Johnson. Williams on the wing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Brooklyn making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver. Nuggets trail by 10. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Burke. To the paint. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Burke's got 24 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Claxton a screen on Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon comes in for Watson, and Hardaway is subbed in for Brown. Nuggets trail by 10. Burke, the pass to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul. Man, good whistle there.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Johnson on the wing. 4-3. Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Back to Gordon. Takes the 3. The rebound by Dimon.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the shot goes down. And the Nets lead by 13.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Screen by Gordon. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's a screen. Here's Dimon, defended by Murray. Claxton passes to Wolf. Johnson a screen on Murray. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Gordon outside. Gordon with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 11. Inside. Pass to Dimon. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Now Hardaway. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Outside man. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
MP outside. Pass to Gordon. Takes a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's Dimon. There's a screen by Johnson. And it's Dimon missing.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Burke, the pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Dimon, defended by Murray. The kick out to Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Nets. Wolf's got 9 rebounds now. Man, the pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nuggets trail by 13. MP with it. Five to shoot. He's off from 3. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Dimon. From deep. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Murray fires. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Dimon, defended by Murray. Here's Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Gordon pulls it down. Now here's Murray. Can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Claxton outside. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Outside man. Murray pulls it down.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
MP! The 3 is in!
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's man, defended by Hardaway. Johnson fires, and the three misses. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 8. Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Dimon. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout.
They're trailing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
8-point game. The triple drops.
Yeah, and Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called, the Nuggets. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's Johnson, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Now Gordon deflects the pass, and stolen by Claxton. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance.
MP, right here.
Teammate, talk to me.
Right. Okay, so MP, you've proven yourself.
Of course. I'm already one of the best rookies in my class, and I'm on my way to being a star in this league, T. I'm sure a lot of teams are kicking themselves right now, and they should be.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Man, can you guys believe we're already halfway through my rookie year?
This season has been flying by, bro.
I'm telling you, I feel like I just got into camp. But it's time to announce what we'll be covering on my social media channels for the second half of the season.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, this one's no surprise. I'm trying to win Rookie of the Year. There are some strong competitors, guys like Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, but at the end of the day, you know it should be your boy, MP.
But how does winning Rookie of the Year fit within the team's goals?
Well, we're trying to win games. If I'm good enough to win Rookie of the Year, that means I'm helping these guys rack up dubs.
So we'll be highlighting games against other top rookies, or?
Exactly, Xander.
Okay.
Every time I go up against one of these guys, we're going to bring the thunder that night. So it should be a lit show. MP, out. If you've been rocking with me for a while, you know how much I want to prove that I'm the best player in my rookie class. Now I've got a chance to go up against one of the dudes that everybody's been talking about.
So what's your approach to this game?
I'm a dogging. After this game, there won't be any questions about who the front runner for Rookie of the Year is. People will wonder whether there are more guys like me hiding away in New England.
Why do you take this matchup so personal?
Because ever since high school, he's all I heard about. How great he is. Where he will go in the draft. I don't care what they say, I don't see it. But he will. Tonight, he's about to find out how great I am. I've been waiting for this matchup for years, Xander, years.
I think we got it.
Cool.
Thanks, MP.
Yep.
You mind giving us a minute? Posting on social about Rookie of the Year again?
No, not really. That was just our standard pregame hype video.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta give our fans what they want.
I know. But I've seen you talk about this award before. I just don't want you too fixated on individual accolades.
Trust me, Coach. I got you. I mean, me winning Rookie of the Year is good for the franchise. It's going to make you look good, and it's going to definitely make the front office look good.
Okay, that's fair. Just don't lose focus on what's most important.
Right, Coach. Team comes first.
Good. You're on the same page.
Yes, sir.
Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And he's well aware of the other contenders as well. So if he is going to win that award, he knows he has to be at his best when he's matched up against his fellow rookies. I love MP's ambition. Going to be fun to see how he battles.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. MP out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Burt can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. George passes to Maxey. Here's Watford. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon with the screen for MP. Pass to Murray. Outside Gordon. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Hey, when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Embiid following the basket by Jokic. In the corner, it's Watford. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Inside, here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Watford passes to Maxey. Jokic with the steal. With the step back. Murray kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Pass to Gordon. Burke looking over the floor. Jokic on top. 6 to shoot. Johnson finds Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Murray. Paul George missing from long range. Pass to Watford. Maxey against MP. And so the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. And here's a look at some numbers for Tyrese Maxey. Maxey against Murray. Now here's Johnson. Back to Murray from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers trail by 4. George passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open. Maxey's got 7 points.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
Burke with it, now defended by Embiid. Down low. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the miss by Jokic. Pass to Watford. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of bounce.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Watford passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Stolen by Gordon. Murray right side to the paint. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. Six to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside, George. Here's Edgecombe. His last outing, he had 8 points. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Watford. Outside, Maxey. Over Murray. Murray with the defensive effort.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's George. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Trendon Watford. Edwards, he's checked in for George. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Edgecombe. Denver also making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Johnson. Now, here's Maxey. Last time out, he had 38 points. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. The 76ers with another miss.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Back to Burke. To the right side. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month. 4th, the 76ers.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
MP inside while recovering. MP against Lowry. Burke can't get it to go. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by the Nuggets, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
The most discouraging part about that loss is that they actually played very well. Man, that can be frustrating.
Now Maxey. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Outside for Lowry. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading.